I like the evil aesthetic thing.
I stole that from I listened to, it's a guy on YouTube called Evil Aesthetic. He just makes trap beats and stuff.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you. No one would miss me.
Yeah, I actually thought I was gonna be late, but then
That's not true.
maybe not.
I would.
I'm just not as prepared as I like to be today, but it's okay.
Do you remember what we decided on to do last time, Crash? Was it the? I don't remember if we were gonna do the escort mission or if we were gonna go straight to the asylum. I don't think we were gonna go to the asylum straight away.
Yeah, I think it was the escort mission.
Because I know we have the arena, and I know you want to kill the child kidnapper guy.
Oh, absolutely. We gotta figure out some way to kill him.
I'm sad, yeah, the first commission I got that I showed you guys with the skeleton guy, like, he came out shitty.
Yeah, that first one wasn't good. I like the new one, though.
The sketch looked good, and then once he colored it, I was just like, can you make him pale? And he's like, yeah, $40 more. And I'm like, no, like, because I didn't even ask him to be brown.
Yeah, the purplish brown color just didn't. It looked weird.
And yeah, it's not a bad drawing, but it's like, it's nothing that I asked for. And then, like, I literally gave the same description to the new chick, and yeah, she drew it like exactly how I like, you know, even better than what I envisioned. Because I don't need exactly what I typed. I just want, like, I just give ideas out, and like, I'm like, just do the best you can with it. But she wasn't too pricey. She was only $60. Like, cause I've had commissions. Like, the most expensive commission I've ever had is like $200 fucking dollars. But that's like the elf and the other shit that I've showed you guys before, I think.
I can't believe you wanted you to pay him $40 for that. I mean, it probably would have taken him like 10 minutes.
Oh, that other guy, he wanted 100 for that drawing, and then he wanted $40 more to like like make it pale or make changes to it, and I'm like, nope. And then I complained to Fiverr, and they're like, sure, we'll just give you your money back. I'm like, there's a language barrier with me and this guy, like, because I'm trying to talk to him, he's like, sir. And like, all his responses were like, sir, like, if you pay me $40 more, I'll do changes. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not, I should just get the revision like I asked for, because it comes in the package, because it says like you get one revision once it's done. That's why I'm mad is like the original girl I had, she got all famous and now she's making her own book. Not like super famous, but she's from Poland, but now yeah, she never has time to do any of my drawings anymore.
Well, Mephitic said he's going to be 30 minutes late. I think you might have been under the impression that we were starting late because of what you said earlier.
Yeah, no, I didn't think I was gonna be home, but I mean, I can fucking host longer tonight. We can just wait for them if you guys want. It's up to you.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, me too.
I know Salty said that his leg still hurts. Or it's like he can't sit or something.
And I messaged Uber, and then I didn't get a response, and then he put it onto the little sleeping thing. Sometimes I wonder if people, like when you message them, they think you don't notice this stuff.
Look, it's Uber.
Yeah, too good to respond to me. I see how it is.
Hello.
You use D&D Beyond, right, Uber?
Yeah.
There's an extension, I'm pretty sure that like you can roll from D&D Beyond that connects to Roll20. I'm pretty sure there's something like that. Like it'll transfer your character sheet even, but like it'll like you can do your rolls on D&D Beyond and it'll roll it in Roll20 or something like that.
I'll have to look into that.
Hey, DM, do you mind explaining the rules about the thing that me and Usmer will be affected by?
I want to know the regenerative properties.
Yeah, because I had to change that, because yeah, originally it says 20 health, right? As long as you have what, like a health left.
Yeah, that's a little overpowered at her level.
So for now, just change it to 1 per round. So if you still have health, since you're a newbie vampire, and as you level up, that will change. I figure that's not super overpowered, but you know.
How about we roll a d4,
Yeah.
which we get per level?
The running water thing. What does that say? I don't even remember. Yeah. Forget the fucking forbidden shit. Because that'll make fucking things complicated in the long run. And under vampire weaknesses. And you can turn into a bat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can keep the mist form in the bat. Everything else is fine. Just yeah, I feel like if that sounds fair for now, yeah.
So, what's the revision for the regen?
We'd regenerate 1 HP per turn.
Can we still receive healing, or is healing hurt us?
No, healing will
It's-
will heal you. You can still be healed. Yeah, so like every round, as long as you have health, you'll get 1 HP, and then as you level up, that'll get higher. Eventually, you'll be like a regular fucking vampire as you gain strength.
Can't get healed by normal magic, so clerics are effectively useless.
Yeah, you could just get healed regularly. It's okay.
Thank God for good homebrew. That would have been horrible. We would have had to have our warlock in the party that had to use negative energy overload.
I've seen where they just do the opposite. Instead of like doing healing with regular healing spells, like they'll shoot like necrotic spells at a vampire and heal him, but then it gets all fucking complicated. So yeah, just for PCs, it's just easier to just, you know, have the same thing. Just yeah.
What about that other thing that me and Usmer will be dealing with now?
The light.
Oh, give me a second.
So, forbiddance is. What's your idea on that?
Oh, I said, yeah, get rid of forbiddance. Forbiddance is stupid.
What about harmed by running water?
Um. That's do you? I mean, that's up to you guys. Do you guys want to keep that or not? It's either gonna make it harder for you or you can make it easier for you.
Well, I don't really get what it means. Like, when they say you can't cross running water, I mean, let's say I turn into a bat and I'm like 50 feet in the air. Can I cross it then? Or is it just like when you're on the ground, like you're afraid of it?
I think it
Well,
means like
I think
through wanting rudder. Like you can't go through. Just
I think it's just water in general. Because if someone pours a glass of water on you, that would probably hurt. Because it's technically running water.
Yeah, but then, like, it would defeat the point of holy water.
I mean, in real life, um, the lore was running water, so I guess it's rivers and streams. That's what I I don't know.
So, like, don't fall into one.
Fall into one, otherwise you're dead. Not dead, but you'll be closer to death. I have holy water, so that'll be nice.
Oh, you already have some?
Yeah. How much holy water do I have? I got 1 whole pound of holy water.
Hey, what's Revy's AC now that he's got the new like spiked armor?
That's interesting.
Are you guys there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
So on this night, you guys are all sleeping.
That's nice.
And you're having a dream. You're having a dream about swimming in dark water and it's cold. If you guys will type down your constitution modifiers for me.
Saving throw or standard?
What'd you say?
Saving throw or standard?
Just your modifier, whatever it is for your constitution. So when you're trying to swim to the surface, it seems like you can never make it to the surface and you feel like you're choking and running out of air. Is there anything you do while you are swimming around in darkness? Do you have any spells that help you breathe underwater?
I don't think I need to breathe.
Me either.
Well then you guys are fine. It's really Crash suffering into this dream. Crash, do you have any spells that can help you to help
Prepared
you
or
breathe underwater?
unprepared?
It doesn't matter. It's a dream, so you can, if you have them, like in your spell slots, you can count as
Alright,
prepared.
can you give me a minute to look through them?
You have exactly 1 minute, and if you don't, if you go over that minute, then your character dies forever.
Oh no.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm stupid. I don't know. Don't listen.
That's so sad.
If you go over 1 minute, I will mail you SARS instead of my hair that I was gonna make into a friendship bracelet.
I mean, I could use destroy water to get myself some air, briefly.
Yeah, go ahead. So you were able to create bubbles pockets to keep you breathing long enough to get you through the night. When you all awake, you guys are soaking wet. And Crash in particular coughs up some seawater, while you guys that are undead were not affected from this nightmare.
Crash just in the middle of coughing just says, "That was fucking terrifying."
Oh man, it's scary. I think that's what took the last bar owner.
That was interesting.
From what you remember, you do remember a story going around that there's people dying in their dreams about drowning, and it's coming to, like, it really happens to them once they have this dream, or nightmare, you want to call it. But I guess most people don't have, magical powers to help them, or are undead, so it's not effective towards vampires or clerics. But you do hear a crier, I don't know what the fuck they're called in these times, like the newsboy yelling, what's going on, and you hear him go, "Oi! Oh, 10 people murdered last night in their sleep. Well, not really murdered, but they drowned."
I do not envy those poor fuckers.
Cigarettes at the bar, just a usual morning. I guess, yeah, it's just really early. The goblins that work for Bash all serve you some what looks like gruel. And he just gives Usamar and fucking Raffi cup of blood, and then he skitters off.
Was that town crier like just yelling stuff, or was he given like newspapers?
He was just yelling stuff. He doesn't have any newspapers.
I guess what I'd ask is the level of technology in this city to where there are newspapers, or is it like level where they only have town criers?
There are newspapers.
If I can find one, I'd like to pick one up. I just want to see if there are any details in the story about the people drowning, like any hints or, suspicions as to what's causing it or could cause this dream thing.
It's weird because when you get the paper, you think this would be the biggest news story going around. It's just one big single page, but most of the paper is just talking about how life is great in Darkon. Don't worry about the shroud encroaching. Make sure you stay at your inside blood moons. Talking about different what's the best school of magic, and then you have this little teeny section that says more drowned today from the drowning nightmare. Sad. And that's really it.
I just turned to my friends. I don't think anybody really gives a shit if people die here.
You're only just now figuring that out?
It was obvious. Well, I kind of figured that the people in charge, the hierarchy, and maybe the people we work for wouldn't care. But I thought at least the regular people, the newspapers probably got regular people. But I didn't realize they were just as callous.
Probably being controlled by the government, the newspaper.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
The weird guy on the left that's always there, he says, from what I take it, the nightmares are coming from the essence of the dead king.
Dead? I thought he was alive and he made it out.
I'm not really sure, dead or alive, but we had some wizards and some other people used to try to investigate this like you guys, but they ended up being disappeared. But from what I remember is from what they were talking, they said that the king's essence is somehow still staying in this land, and that's what's causing the dreams of people drowning.
Well, that's just lovely.
Yeah, I
But
think.
that's the only rumor I know of. I couldn't tell you if that's true or not.
Hopefully, once we track down Mal's lead and find the king's former assistant, we'll get some answers.
Oh, you looking for the dragon?
That's on our list of to-do. Yes, our to-do list.
Oh, you don't want to find her.
Hey, why not?
She'll kill you.
Why?
So many things have tried to kill us, that doesn't sound like much of a threat anymore.
Well, even when the king was alive, she didn't respect anything. She was like a rabid wolf without a leash, just eating whoever she wants. But once the king left, it was like a broken-hearted girl, and she just flew off, and we haven't seen her since. But before she left, though, she did cause a lot of destruction.
Did she destroy like an entire town or something?
She, not the whole town, but she did some damage. Killed about probably a couple hundred people. And then, what happens when those people die? They all turn to zombies.
Do we still want to find this lady?
I mean, what other choice do we have? It's not like we've got many leads to go on.
Well, I was hoping, since we have to go by that insane asylum, maybe the king locked up political enemies there, or hid away people who aren't insane, and maybe we'll find someone who'll give us answers, who won't try to eat us.
Maybe.
Only hope.
Hello, Bash. Good morning.
Good morning, Bash.
Good morning. I heard y'all are looking for the dragon.
It's on our list of things to do, yes.
Why on earth would you want to do something like that?
I think our Dragonborn friend wants to talk to her.
No one's ever seen her since, but some say she could be the salvation to this land.
Really?
Too many rumors, yeah. I don't know if you know that the king's left, so this land needs a new Dark Lord. That's why people think the shrouds are coming in, but the people are too stupid. Well, you already experienced it. You live here a while, you think you've been here forever. this town has some power that makes you think, that gives you false memories.
Oh, is that just connected to the town?
Darling, it's the whole country.
Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying that.
Did that false memory thing happen after the king left, or was it always like that?
No, Shug, that was always a thing. That's why Aslan was a great king in terms of power. Coming to this city wandering lost, couple days later you think you live here forever. You die, you end up an undead servant for life. None of the Dark Lords could match his power. That's why he was such an evil wizard and a genius, and he figured out how to get out of here. You hear the guy over to the left, he's I think he's dead though. Shut the fuck up, Curtis. You don't even know how to read. A little tear falls to his eye as she says that. Chugs his drink. I'm learning to read.
Was he a good king? Like, aside from his power, like, did he rule well? Or was he kind of a jerk?
Well, you gotta take it that he was an egomaniac. Basically, everything he did was to sacrifice himself to get out of here. The device he made that destroyed his castle, I'm not sure what it was, but it was some kind of doomsday device. After it went off, it killed a lot of people in the capital city that no longer exists. All those souls he sacrificed, he used that power to, I guess, either just somehow reach some kind of power of godhood or something to escape out of this misty hell.
If he was spending all this time working on this device and, like, instead of, like, being a king, who did the actual, like, kinging?
Oh, I mean, he could do whatever he wanted. You got the land that's magically hypnotizing its people. You got the Kargat. You guys basically had got no rules. You can walk in someone's house, make sure you're keeping order. People can't fight around here. They can't even fight against a nightmare.
As soon as you say nightmare, I'll go over and, like, pick a little bit of seaweed off of Crash's armor that he missed.
Oh, thanks.
But I take it that dragon, she don't want to be found. But I wouldn't tell you no. Who knows? She might be the salvation to this problem that we're having, because this land does need a Dark Lord.
I don't know.
Otherwise, everything along with this land is going to be swallowed by the mist.
Well, I mean, that's obviously a long-term goal of ours, is to not die by being swallowed by the mist. But
Oh, absolutely.
we were hoping to take that job you offered so that we can rise in rank and hopefully challenge that asshole who kidnaps children.
What kind of job? You want to do an escorting job? Killing job? You get paid more if you do the killing for me.
Sounds fine for me.
Who exactly would we be killing?
There's a group of boys in town that don't know the place. Ever since this riot and the commotion been started, they haven't been paying their tax. I think it serves them best to someone give them a talking.
Can I ask, aside from not paying their taxes, have they done anything immoral, like robbery, murder, that sort of thing?
Why, of course. They're a criminal gang. We all do that.
I'm fine with killing them too, now that I know that they're very bad people.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind not cracking some skulls.
Aim.
Well, being bad, it's a moral gray area. Some of them might have been forced out of, circumstances that they couldn't control.
Do we have to kill all of them, or just the leader? Or are we allowed to, like, bring them to heel so they swear fealty to you?
I would prefer if you just could hurt the leader and get the money. But if not, slaughter all who stands in their way. In your way, of course.
I think that leaves me with enough latitude to feel comfortable with this.
Same. Let's go crack some skulls.
You do this for me. She kinda looks around. And then she telepathically says to each of you, I got some information on the dragon.
I'll just give her a quiet nod.
But she gives you a location to the place if that's what you wish to do.
Let us do.
Are we like fully healed and rested and have all spell slots back and all that jazz?
Yeah, but you're just moist from the seawater.
Great,
And
a
it's
wet
magical
cat.
moist. You're moist all day and night.
Forever moist. Hoo-hoo.
Great. You all have to walk next to a wet cat.
So how do you guys want to do this? Do you guys just want to just kick down the door, guns blazing? Do you want to just try to talk with them?
Let's try to be diplomatic at first, and then
Yes, talk
if they
first.
don't want to.
Talk first, then beat the shit out of them if they refuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try to get a direct route to the leader.
And as I'm setting this up, are you guys going to the store or anything like that beforehand to pick up anything?
I mean, we got a bunch of money. We can get armor. I'm gonna go get some armor.
What kind of armor are you looking to buy?
Blade. Plate armor.
According to this, do you have 1,000 gold?
Yeah, but I'm not willing to part with all that gold. Never mind.
It'll be
I'll wait on that.
It'll be a +1 plate armor if you decide to buy it.
I'll wait on that.
Okay.
I'd like to buy a cloak of protection if there's like a magic shop.
Okay. Yes. A cloak of protection is 1,000.
Alright, I hand you over 100 platinum pieces.
You have a cloak of protection. Custom tailored to you!
Excellent, so it matches my purple suit.
Can I get some oil of slipperiness?
Yeah, sure. Like, what kind of oil? Is that really a thing?
There's a potion called oil of slipperiness. It's basically a free grease.
Okay, it is going to be 50 per.
Deeper. It's a bargain. Take one of those. I hand you 50 gold.
Okay. Anything else before you guys go? And are you going during the day or at night?
I assume at night, because... well, we're vampires.
Yeah, I mean, we've got those umbrellas, but it might give us away.
2 vampires and 1 very sleepy cleric.
If you do, I mean, it wouldn't be uncommon to see vampires during the day with the, because it's just vampires are so common in this city.
Okay, I don't mind going in the daytime.
I'd rather not have a sleep-deprived cat.
Crash's sleep schedule will thank you.
You guys see your tokens, right?
I don't.
I got a black screen.
Same.
Also,
Oh, that's why I'm retarded.
my token. See.
How about now, guys? You see a token?
Yes.
I see
Okay.
everything.
Just give me a minute. So you come to a large steel door. These are the bandits of Mammon. You see what looks like a blue devilish symbol on the door with like a little eye slot towards the top.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not putting my eye up to that.
No, it's closed. It's kind of like those slots with like those secret clubs. They're just like shh, shh.
I'll walk up to it and I'll knock on the door.
Someone opens the slot and goes, "Yeah."
Here you're not paying your taxes.
What fucking taxes?
Oh, we got the wrong house. So we gotta leave.
Yeah, you better leave, boy. He closes the slot.
I thought we were gonna try to talk to the boss.
Well, this must be the wrong house. I don't know anything about it.
And you believed him.
Well, why wouldn't I? He sounded like an honest man.
Crash just sighs and goes up to knock on the door.
I think I see what the problem here is.
Guy opens the slot again. He's like, yeah.
You owe taxes to the Kargat. Let us talk to your leader, or we break down the door.
Oh, you can break down a steel door there?
Well, never know unless you try. Do you really want to be standing on the other side of it if it comes down?
You know who we are?
Do you know who we are?
Look like a
Can I throw
couple of
hammer in
punks.
his head?
Said
I
you want to do
throw a
what?
hammer in his head. Throw a hammer in his head. At the
Um,
tiny slate.
The tiny slot. How wide is the hammer?
Oh, what? It's like it's a utility hammer, so it's just
Oh,
a
okay.
tiny.
Do. Yeah, just roll like a strength or a dexterity.
Strength.
Yeah, you have to roll anything to not hit Crash, who's standing like right in front of the door.
It's a 16 hit the man.
It clangs around in the slot. He says, "Oh, what the fuck?" And he like pushes the hammer out and he closes the slot. You kind of hear on the other side. He's like, "Oh, boys, we got some trouble back here."
Pick up my hammer.
Crash just gives Usmer a very disappointed look.
I give him a thumbs up.
I take a few steps back behind Usmer. How do we know they're not just going to keep the door closed and just ignore us?
I mean, you and I are vampires, so I mean, it'll be easier for us to wait it out. I need. Not too sure about Crash though.
Oh, sorry, I'm late.
Hello.
You better be sorry, now you're dead!
Okay. This made a very quick entrance.
You tripped and fell on a butter stick.
Dude, I've been on hold with my student loans department for like the past hour and a half. And they keep being like, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, what do I want you to tell me what the fuck is going on. Why are you charging me interest? And then they're like, let us put you on hold again.
Hope that gets sorted, man.
I do too.
So are they opening the door, or is it just quiet?
You can hear some movement, but it doesn't look like they're opening the door currently.
Is there
It sounds
a
like
lock?
they're making a formation outside the other door.
Are there any visible locks or hinges on this door? It's made of metal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, from what it looks like, the only way, whatever mechanism that opens this door is on the other side. They made it so it's safeguarded that way.
Darn.
So, do I shatter the door open and blast it into them, or do you two big guys want to smash it down and intimidate them?
Knock on the door and say housekeeping. Is there an answer or is it just silence?
There's no answer. Just silence.
Knock on the door again and say housekeeping.
I'm going to ask, shall I open this?
If you can, go for it, my guy.
Be my guest.
Cool. I'm gonna Hulk out and use Draconic Might. I'm gonna grow big.
We'll move a little bit to the side before he goes big.
I go big. And this gives me advantage on strength checks.
And 1 second before you make any checks.
It's 1 second's passed.
This would be a good time. I have no clue where we are.
You got all your spell slots back and you're fully healed.
Nice.
Yeah, we're
basically
going to
they're
shake
doing.
down some. We're
go
shaking
ahead.
down some people for taxes.
We're tax collectors.
We're level 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyone have anything to... Oh, guidance, cool. Roll 1d4 and add to that to the ability check. Cool. So, I'm gonna make a strength check.
Should have given you my
Can I-
warhammer.
Question, can I do athletics? To try and pry this door open.
Yeah.
Athletics, advantage, and plus 1d4. Oh! $26?
So are you picking it up? How are you doing? Are you picking it up from the bottom, or are you trying to
What
knock
kind of door
it
is
down? It's a long sliding metal door.
I'm gonna say... So a sliding metal door. I guess I'm gonna try and slide it open. Like I'm trying to rip it open.
Should have given you my Prybor.
You break the door. Roll initiative.
Here, it's Johnny!
That's a 23.
And back with my terrible initiative rolls.
We out here being real gamers.
Oh yeah, Mal, we're trying to just rough these guys up. I don't think we're killing them unless we have to.
Oh, I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, basically we just got hired to get tax money from these guys.
So yeah, when I rip open the door, I'm going to scream, "It's the IRS!"
Okay, go ahead, Mal.
Cool. I'm gonna walk forward and I'm gonna smack him.
Not an initiative.
We're gonna. Oh wait, hold on. He doesn't
What'd
even.
you roll
Yeah,
for initiative?
Usmar is first.
I'd rolled a 23.
23? Oh, okay, I got you.
Worry, it'll be
Okay.
quick.
Ulsmer. The door is smashed by the giant's dragon man!
Amazing. I rage.
Against the machine!
Run over to this man. And bop him in the head. With a... Ooh, a 22. Hit.
That is a hit.
We're level 4, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yay.
EA
Aw, that's sad. Only does 9 damage.
As you smash him with your hammer, he looks at you. He says, "You call that a hit, puny boy?"
I'm gonna frenzy attack. Level of exhaustion, and I get to hit again. Ah,
Don't you roll with
that's
advantage?
an 11 to hit.
Don't you
Oh,
roll with
advantage?
advantage when you... Yeah, if you roll with advantage, you get to roll again.
On a frenzy attack?
Is that... Am I right with... I thought that's how it worked with the... With a
No.
barbarian. Okay, I'm high. I don't know.
Yeah, while raging, I can frenzy, which adds 1 level of exhaustion, and I can have another turn per round.
Do you do anything else, sir?
No. Stand there, look pretty.
Man.
Is it my turn? I'm gonna bop him. We're gonna empower flail, smack him. It should be a 16.
Yep, that's a hit.
15
one,
bludgeoning damage.
The left.
On hurt. Actually, no, I'll go with the hurt one. And I'll do non-lethal.
Non-lethal?
Yep. We're gonna smack him in the shin.
Anything else?
No.
This will be to Usamar. Does those both miss you, sir?
Yep, they both miss.
Okay, and this will be to Dragon. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Rafe. Al. Ninja Turtles. Sean
Alright.
Smith.
I can't do non-lethal, so I'm going to aim this at the unwounded man.
That's a hit!
13 force damage. And I will just scutter 10 feet up this wall over here, and that'll be it for me.
You hear from the back, looks like we got some people, they got a dying wish. And, guy pops his head out over here, out of the corner. And this is to Dragon Man. Does a 24 hit you?
It does.
Okay, you have a dagger stuck in your armor that pierces your chest. Makes you bleed slightly.
Unfortunate.
Another one comes out from the other corner. Oops, wrong character sheet.
Not fun.
Okay, and this is going to be to the dragon.
Oh.
If you can make a wisdom saving throw, good sir.
Ah, that's good.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, you are held.
I'm what?
What'd you say?
I'm what?
Oh, you can't see this? Oh yeah, it's only sending it to me. He cast held person on you, so you are paralyzed for the duration until the end of its next turn.
Ah.
And he laughs. He goes ha ha ha, and then he goes in the corner. Crash.
Alright, seeing his dragon friend paralyzed, Crash just gonna walk right up to this guy and smack him. Damn.
He parries your warhammer, and he says, "What kind of warrior are you?"
In response to that, Crash is just gonna attempt this.
And that is a hit!
This kind of warrior smacks him in the face with a glaive made of spiritual energy.
And I shall paint the most detailed sword of all the lands.
And that ends my turn.
Such detail. Immersive roleplaying.
So immersive. Almost like the flail's coming right at me.
Awesome.
Alright. I'm gonna whack him in the face.
You play the game of whack-a-mole.
Obviously.
And what is that?
That is 13 to hit.
Yes, that's a hit.
And that does 12 damage.
Smash.
And then I hit him again. Ooh.
That's a
I
that's a
think
miss.
that hits no matter what.
No, that's a miss. The sword drops out of your hand, and it breaks.
Oh, but rolling for damage anyways. It does 14 damage. A good sir.
You hobble him. He screams in pain.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
I'm paralyzed.
Oh no.
So you could do a wisdom saving throw
I'm gonna do
once
that.
again.
Shasha. There we go.
And with the dragonborn blood, you resist the magic that is holding you, and you say no. And the berserker. Those two are to Usama.
Both of them hit.
Okay. These two will be to Crash. I'm assuming the 8 misses. Does a 19 hit you?
19 is exactly my armor class, so yes.
Okay, so you only take 6, not that 10. Raph.
Bonus action, I'll use my Form of Dread to get 9 temp HP, and then I will hold... Actually, are both of these guys still up? The bad guys close to us?
Yeah, the one on the right looks pretty fucked up. The one on the left has some cuts, but he's still standing.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do non-lethal, so I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast if I see that magic man pop his head back around the corner. And that'll be it. I'll just hold off till he comes back.
This guy. And this guy pops out. You can shoot him now. That's a hit.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's dead.
Oh,
That's exactly his hit points, is 11.
okay. Alright.
So you clean his head right off right as he comes out the corner and go, ha ha! The other guy goes, oh shit, as he's sprayed with his friend's blood. Carlton, I shall avenge your death. This will be through the Dragon Man. Okay, and then he scurries off and you hear a door slam behind him as he runs away.
Crash is gonna heft his warhammer and whack.
That is a hit.
So 4 bludgeoning and then spiritual weapon. Same guy.
That is a hit.
And he's doing non-lethal as well.
I'ma hit him. It's adjusted 20. That does 11 damage.
He's quite hurt badly.
I'm gonna try and
He may never
He's
walk
suffering.
again.
13 damage. I mean, not 13 damage, but 13 per hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wimpy. Does 9 damage.
And that is just enough to kill them. Was that non-lethal or lethal?
Very lethal.
Okay, so you smash his head in.
That ends my turn.
Male.
I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm gonna bop this dude next to me with non-lethal. Bap.
Yeah.
14 bludgeoning non-lethal damage. And I'm gonna continue walking forward. Is he done? Dunzo?
He puts down his weapon and gives up. Do you guys kill him?
No. I continue forward, attempting to find any other miscreants.
You just see the dead body of the man that paralyzed you earlier.
Ah.
And the doors to the north and doors to the east.
Hmm. I am out of movement. So if we're still doing initiative, then it's someone else's thing.
The berserker puts down his axe and says, I surrender. Please don't kill me.
I'm just going to. Well, I can do 5 more feet, but I'm on the wall, so I'm above Usmer. I'm just gonna look over at the guy who surrendered. Why didn't you just pay your taxes?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just do what the boss tells me.
Where is the boss?
Probably holed up by now. Uh, further in, since they already sounded the alarms to him.
You should probably run away and start a new life somewhere and never get involved in this sort of business again. I'll dash. And that's it.
Okay, you hear a hum, like some kind of machine turned on, from this room, and footsteps running further up, to the west, from this room where you last saw that guy. Hold on. Crash.
Crash is gonna follow the other two, I guess. And I'm out of movement.
Okay, Booster?
Okay. Oh, it's my dash. Move all the way up here because I can. Those doors.
Yep.
Are they locked?
Yep. There are smaller versions of the metal sliding door.
Hail to the Dragonborn. Little help. Please.
I think we're gonna go through the side one because we already heard the humming sound. We can always come back. I'm gonna go Hulkamania on the door. $16 plus 1d4 for guidance. Does 20 work? On this humming door?
Yes. The door smashes open.
Yeah. I want to do like a running charge and just shoulder slam into it. What's on the other side?
Do you have night vision?
Yes I do.
There you go. I don't know why I didn't realize you weren't seeing this whole time. do you see?
All.
Hold on. So right as you step here, do a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have... I don't have advantage on those, unfortunate. Hey, 20.
You step onto the plating right there, and you are electrocuted. But you only take half the damage.
I'm gonna scream in
Nice.
pain from inside the room and shout that there appears to be electricity.
Ah, shit. You alright, big guy?
Yeet.
Can we see into that room? Because it's still dark for me.
Do you see now?
Yes.
Okay, Rafi.
I will follow my friends into the room. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll stay on the wall. Seems to be safer than where Mal is. I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast any enemy that pops into my vision, and that'll be it for me.
Question, do we see people running down the other side of the hallway? Because, like, we heard noises earlier.
Let's see.
Or we at least hear them.
Your vision view, you don't see them, but you do hear them running. Away, not towards you.
Can I turn towards the child and say, I have an idea.
Do tell.
Can I throw you? Can I chuck the child?
I don't think you need to throw me. I can just run up the wall, and I won't get hurt by the electricity, and I can attack them.
But you'll go farther.
I don't really want to be thrown, because if you miss and I land on the thing, it'll hurt a lot.
Come on.
Crash pipes up with, "You can throw me if you want."
I can try. I mean,
So only where you see the blue part on the floor, the bottom part right there is where the electrocution's coming out of. Up the stairs, it doesn't look like it's coming off that way. Crash.
Okay. Guess Crash is gonna start going up the stairs, and that's all my movement.
Usmer.
Let's wanna turn to a bat. Then over here. It's only 30 feet. Cannot go any further. That is my turn.
You can dash.
To a bat, that was my action already, so
Oh, it takes a full action to turn into a bat?
a polymorph spell. Oh, I'm gonna treat it as one.
I put the bat under pets and companions. If you ever want to use the sheet.
Good.
Mal.
Cool. I'm gonna sprint 60. So I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna go my 60. There we go. I see him. I see him. And that is my turn. Wait, action. I forget. Do I have a bonus action if I dash?
If you dash, you use both, I think.
Ah, never mind.
Raph.
I think I'm just gonna continue dashing. Something weird happened with my vision. I don't know if I'm stuck in a wall. Oh, I can see him. Alright, well, that's it for me.
As you pop up around the corner, Mal, do a acrobatics check. Mal? Hello?
I can hear you.
No matter. I will. Under his feet, out of the ground, you hear the man at the north say, "Release the dogs!" And these weird looking creatures just pop out of the ground, right in front of Mal. Crash.
Alright, using feline agility to double his move speed, Crash is going to run over there. And when he's there... really want to try this out, so... They all need to make wisdom saving throws.
I'm just waiting 10 years for this sheet to load. I'll just do it off this guy. So there's
2
only
failed,
one pass?
1 succeed, yeah. So 2 of them are knocked prone.
Kate, you knocked 2 of the dog mole people prone.
Trying to see if there's another bonus action spell I can use.
I'm gonna refresh my page real quick. It's not letting me fucking pick the character sheet.
My turn. You can end I end my turn.
I'm just reloading the page right now. This
I'm
Roll20
glad
is
I
being
just got
pooped.
back.
Okay, go ahead, Usmer.
Alright. Ah. 1, 25. I'll use my dash. There. And I unpolymorph, turning back into the original form. It ends my turn.
Mal.
Alrighty. I'm run past and go over to here. So I'm just gonna take the opportunity attacks.
The little dog moles all try to bite you.
Wait, 2 of them are prone, they can't take reactions.
Up, so none of them hit you.
Woo! Alright. So is this dude here?
Yep.
I'm gonna smack him. Ah, unfortunate. No hit.
That is a miss. The dog mole people. That was all to you, Crash. From the
Only the
doggies.
20 hit.
Okay, so they all nip at you, but that your armor is just too strong for their weird fucking mole fucking nose mouth.
Would these things count as animals?
The dog mole is a beast, so yes.
Sweet.
Raph.
Hey, we'll move up and then Eldritch Blast the guy next to Mal. If he's still alive, he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. He is now frightened until the end of my next turn.
He screams as you're crawling on the wall, shooting blasts at him, and he's like, "What? Vampires? What?"
I just look at him. Should have paid your taxes, and that's the end of my turn.
If you don't pay your taxes, the taxation vampires will come for you.
Eventually, it's gonna be a folktale.
Okay, and this will be to the dragon.
No.
He screams. Ah! As he panically slashes and misses Crash.
Crash slaps that at himself, and pretty much just tries to be as intimidating as possible as he yells at the mole things to back off or you all die.
Roll either intimidation or roll animal handling. Either or. The animals. They back down and sit.
Crash just smiles and says, "Good boys." And I guess, can I still move, or?
Yeah, they look frightened. You hear them screaming, "Mommy."
Alright, Crash, just gonna... just walk past him. And I will end my turn there.
Come on!
It was my turn. It is. Alright, I'm gonna walk past the mole dogs. It's 25. I'll dash. Can I move past Mr. Dragonman or no?
Technically, you could. You can walk on the walls and ceilings and shit. You can walk on
Right.
him.
I'll be right above the guy. Using my dash. Didn't my turn there.
And Mama pops up. Right out of the ground, Crash. Right behind you.
Crash just turns, looks at her, and says, "Oh, I'm guessing you're mommy."
And
He can still speak with animals, I think. He's still got that spell running.
yeah, I think that lasts like 10 minutes.
And whole turns.
Okay,
Not 10 turns.
do any of those hit you, Crash?
27 absolutely hits me, the other two don't.
She's attacking you like an angry grizzly bear that, even though they might seem cute, even if you accidentally run into her cubs, she is protecting her babies.
So she does 23 slashing to me?
Yes.
I am down.
Oh no.
Raph, you see the giant dog mole Mama slash down Crash as she falls.
I don't think I have any healing. I will cast this to try to get the mama to go away. So as far as what she's seeing her babies run over here, and they're being attacked by a bear or dogs, whatever.
Does she need to make a check?
Intelligence.
With her -4 intelligence.
Yeah, and I don't think the damage won't hit her till next turn. So, when it's her turn. So, that'll be it for me.
So you said you're creating the illusion of the kids running away?
Yeah, running away, and because they're being chased by some sort of predator, and
Okay.
attacked right on top of the electricity, so she can
Okay.
have fun sitting on that.
Okay. This man. Does a 16 hit you, Osmer? Osmer?
Oh, you're muted, Usmer, if you're trying to talk.
Oh, sad. What do I need to do?
Does a 16 hit you?
16 is my armor class.
Okay, so you take 4 slashing while his other 2 hits miss you. Crash.
I'm guessing I have to roll a death save?
Yes.
Is 13 a success or a failure?
Yes. Success.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Smash!
Me smack him in the face with my hammer. That's an 11. I don't think an 11 hits.
No, sir.
Alright, let's do that other attack. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, yes.
Yay. Max damage. Damage.
How much?
12. 12.
Bam. Now.
I'm
Your friend
going
has
to.
fallen behind you.
Yeah. I am. Do I know that she's currently seeing an illusion?
The creature, she's kind of not paying attention to you. She's more worried about something on the corner to the south, it seems.
I should tell you, I read it wrong. It's a 10-foot cube. So she's stuck in place, but as far as she's concerned, she's seeing all the stuff I described. So she's sort of like still there, but she's seeing other things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she thinks her kids are running away.
Cool. I'm gonna whack this guy then. There's a 14 hit? Actually, would I have advantage because we're flanking?
Yes, you would have advantage.
Ooh. 13 bludgeoning. Does that kill?
Yes, you smash him to
Actually, can I make it do non-lethal?
Yeah?
Yep.
The dog... so the mama dog runs off the platform into the electricity as the pups all follow her off and they all turn into barbecue.
Oof.
Aww.
And that'll be the end of combat.
I run across the ceiling, and I immediately give Crash a healing potion.
Forgot to mention I have manacles, so we can cuff them.
How much do I get back from that health potion?
2d4 plus 2.
Do I have to roll that?
Yeah.
Crash just like slowly wakes up, sits up, like, god damn, that thing hit like a train of, like a, oh fuck it, I can't think.
That thing hit like a very large object hitting me.
Thank you.
I want to turn to our prisoner. What the hell were those things? Why in God's name would you keep mole bears in your base?
They're called, dog moles. They're like dogs, but they're moles.
How do you turn off this electricity?
You see the switch above his head.
Someone hit that, please.
I turn the switch down off.
Can Crash go check to see if any of the dog moles are alive?
They look like burnt pizza.
He just sighs quietly.
Can I lock the guy in manacles?
Oh, what are you doing? Are you cops? You the Kargat?
Got it in one, buddy.
Oh, yes, we are.
Pull out the badge.
Right. He shouldn't be going anywhere now.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Is
Don't suppose you got any more of these dog moles that we should know about?
I mean, you can buy them pretty much almost from a
Are any
from a
gonna jump out of
breeder.
the floor and attack us?
I don't know.
Good.
The way he said that was questionable, though.
I'm going to walk up to him and say, "Look, buddy, I'm not part of the Kargat. I could try and get you a good deal as long as you make sure me and my compatriots get out here nice and calmly. No more ruckus."
What do y'all want?
Taxes.
Well, that's up to the boss, man. I got nothing to do with that.
Then take us to your boss.
Well, why should we be paying you guys? We're serving the king. You're not.
slap him in the face.
The king is gone. How can you be serving the king?
No, he ain't. He's still here.
Slap him in the face.
How do you know the king is still here? What proof do you have?
Well, it's not Azalin, but it's the guy before Azalin that was the king. Before Azalin killed him, and we were able to revive a part of his soul.
I'm going to go into my compendium. Who was the dude that was the dude before the king?
His name is Rex.
Rex. Shit, I have to mute really quick. I just got off of hold.
Alright, well... What's in that room to the south, connected to this, this electricity room?
That's what powers this room over there. We got the arcane sigils powering up this floor over here for traps.
Is the treasury where the taxes owed, near where the boss is?
Yeah, but he ain't gonna give it to you.
Oh, our plan was actually to take it from his cold dead hands.
Yeah, but why don't you be serving us, the real king?
You don't seem very powerful. The people we work for are powerful. and they have a bit of a hold over us. I'm not sure I even have the choice to join you.
Give me one
I-
second.
Can I tighten his manacles just a little too tight to make it slightly uncomfortable for him?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know, Crash Usmer, I mean, if this king they serve is not a bad guy, I mean, we have to collect the taxes, but would either of you be opposed to perhaps sparing the organization's lives? I mean, maybe if they are good, we can at least do that. And any
I didn't
opinions?
come in here expecting to kill everyone in here, so I'm good with that.
We'll see.
Yeah, the guy they refer to is called Darkalis Rex. I typed in a little bit about him in the Discord. And if you guys don't mind, I need to take a 15-minute break real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, this guy sounds lovely. I can't wait to smash his face in.
What we could do, could use this guy as bait, and not this guy's bait, and ransom this guy. Passage. And if they don't care about him, well, give nothing.
Well, I don't want to kill him just cause.
But yeah,
We don't have to stoop that low.
not too keen on killing him either,
But I do think it is worth holding him as a hostage to get passage, because they might go for that.
hopefully they care about him enough. But if they don't, we're gonna have to have another fight.
But based on what we know about this king, I don't feel like I want to serve him anymore. It feels like replacing the Kargat with another Kargat.
Yep.
At least
for
in-
another evil.
Yeah, at least in our organization, we have a clear path upward and we have the right to challenge.
Yeah, if we can get to the top of the Kargat, maybe we can turn the Kargat from a necessary evil to something a little better.
And then we can become the Dark Lords of Darkon. Except we
Yes.
won't be dark.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Eventually overthrow. I accidentally turned it. Eventually we can overthrow the chick rolling over the card
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
when we get enough. When we get into upper ranks.
Crash is just very worried about when she figures out that he puked up the blood that she force-fed him.
Yeah, I'm worried about the blood thing too. But I do like the idea of being Darkon's first Bright Lord. That's got a catchy.
Absolutely.
Usher in a new golden age. Rolling as some sort of council.
Yeah.
If Crash just gets a bunch of monsters he can play with, he'll be happy.
Hold on. One moment.
How are you doing on health, Crash?
I have 16.
What's your max?
30. I think I forgot to level my health up the last time we leveled up, so I'm a bit low. I'm gonna deal with it till next level up.
Yeah, I'm currently at 19, but I passively regenerate health, so I don't really need to worry about that at the current moment.
Did you take average, Crash?
No, I didn't do anything. I don't know how to level up on this. I don't know how to do my health on this sheet.
No, but I mean, are you planning on taking average?
I'm guessing. I don't know what that means. I've never leveled my health up on a character sheet before.
Okay, then you've probably been using average. Give me just a sec. What's your Constitution modifier?
+3.
You should have 35 health.
At level 4?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I will adjust that. My birds really like yelling at you guys.
And what kind of birds are they again?
2 parakeets and a conure, but the conure's eating right now, so the parakeets are the ones screaming.
I thought they just always chattered like that, no?
No, they talk throughout the day, but they only get really loud when I'm talking to people.
Do you ever, like, let them out to fly around a bit?
No, because the parakeets aren't really all that tame, so they get freaked out. The conure gets free reign in my room, though.
Do the birds
I
have...
asked that last session.
What?
I was just curious if birds bond with you like a dog. Like, are they friendly? Like, do they get attached? That kind of thing.
Oh, absolutely. But the smaller ones are very sweet. But when you start getting into the parrots, like my conure, they have like little tempers on them. But they definitely get attached to their people.
Sorry, Uzma, were you about to say something?
Not important.
Are either of you planning on multi-classing, or are you both going same subclass class all the way?
Probably the same. I don't really know how to play a multi-class, and I'm not sure what Crash would even be.
I wanted to dabble in the... What is it? The Blood Hunter. I wanted to dabble into that, but I don't know if it would fit him.
Yeah, I like the Blood Hunter. I think it would be cool with a Barbarian. The only downside is that I think it uses intelligence, and usually people dump that stat.
Yeah. That's why I said I wanted to.
What's your wisdom?
12.
What about charisma?
6.
Oh, maybe caster's not for you.
Yeah, I really, really, really wanted to have a high charisma, but my rolls were bad, so I just needed good strength and good dexterity. So those were the only 2 really good ones.
I rolled pretty average across the board, except for one stat, so that's what I needed for casting. So I was like, alright.
Cause I got, I think, 2 18s. Was it 2 18s? Yeah, it was 2 18s.
Oh, that's really good.
I only got 118, but that was for my wisdom, so that was decent.
I got a 2 18s, a 14, a 7, a 12, and a 6.
I got an 18, a 17, a 16, 2 15s, and a 14.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, Crash only has 14 strength, but everything else is 15 and higher.
I mean, you don't even need to bother with, like, ability points where you are. You can just put in straight feats. It's like everybody's dream.
Yep, I'm already very happy with the feat I took.
What was it?
Magic Initiate. Crash knows Vicious Mockery, Eldritch Blast, and Fairy Fire.
Are you planning on taking a Warlock Invocation to beef it up, like Agonizing Blast, so you can add the modifier to it?
Oh, it's not Eldritch Blast, it's Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit.
Is Eldritch Blast. Best cantrip. Best offensive cantrip in the game.
Yeah,
Especially with feats you can get for it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the, where you get the, I've already got Agonizing Blast to add the modifier to it, but I wanted to get, like, the one that lets you push people back 10 feet, but every time I get a new invocation, there always seems like something more powerful.
I would just stick with power leveling Eldritch Blast, because it's more useful in the long run.
Well, like, it was either that one to get the push, but then at level 5, I can also pick the special one that lets me have you guys write each of your names down in the book, and it basically gives you a constant death ward. So I was like, death ward seems more powerful.
Yeah, that sounds
Take
pretty
that
good.
back.
After this, Crash is definitely gonna go to the market and get himself a new pet.
Sort of want to get silver javelins.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Were you talking to me?
No, I just commented that after this, Crash is gonna go to the market and get himself a new pet.
What are you gonna get?
I have no idea. I'll see what's there, and then I'll decide.
Get a stench cow.
What the heck is that?
It's a cow, but it has like a thing where it's got a DC 10 saving throw for anybody standing near it, or they get like sick or something from the stench.
Crash has a very sensitive nose, so he would not like that.
All I heard was cow.
A stench cow.
Stench cow. Ooh. I want to get a mimic if they sell those, honestly.
Yes, a mimic would be amazing. I had a pet mimic in another campaign. I love the thing.
I want to get a cabinet. Or like a cupboard. Something tiny but not tiny.
She get an abyssal chicken.
I heard about those. Those are pretty feisty. Oh, I could get a cockatrice. Cockatrice would be more useful.
I would always wanted to have a gremlin. Something a little more intelligent, you know what I mean? Use it like a familiar.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The guy that you captured tells you that if you go to the north, you can talk to his leader.
Alright.
Alright, prisoner, lead us there. If any traps go off, they're gonna hit you too.
Can we go see that magical stuff in the store? There.
Oh, I see the taxes. I see the taxes.
Oh, taxes.
He says, we got company from the Kargat.
So many taxes. I'm holding them. I'm making sure.
You see what kinda looks like a mix between a goblin or an orc. It is pretty big and hulking and muscular. It kinda gives you a mean mug look as you pass by. Next to it is a two-headed dog. It growls both heads at you as you pass by. He says, "Keep coming this way, the leader. She will talk to you."
I'm gonna hop on the wall again.
Crash says hello to the dog as they pass by.
So you see a lady dressed in all black. It looks like she has some kind of golden artifact in her hand as she places it up to this creature that lives in this pool of water that looks like a spirit, some kind of inky spirit that keeps demanding for more powerful artifacts, and it absorbs it. As you walk in, she looks at you and she goes, "What can I do for you?"
I elbow Crash.
Crash just blinks a few times and then says, yeah, Kargat sent us. You all late on your taxes.
I can't afford it anymore. And plus, the Kargat that you so-called serve is traitors.
Don't
Point at
care.
that pile of gold.
How
What
are
do you
they?
mean? You can't pay your taxes.
Are you familiar with Rex?
A little bit.
Darkulus Rex, there he lies right there as she points to the pool of water with the spirit. I just need more artifacts to fully revive his spirit, and Darkon will be saved.
How would you know Darkon will be saved? By feeding what you claim is Rex?
I know for sure that this is Rex. This is straight from his body.
Sure, it couldn't have been an evil peasant.
No, I promise you. I've done my research.
But why can't you pay your taxes when you have two big piles of gold?
As I said, this is the king's meal.
So it's less a matter of being unable to pay taxes and more a matter of you refuse to pay taxes?
No, no, no. I am not refusing to pay. I simply don't have the money to spare, as if I want to continue with my experiments, I must use artifacts and magical trinkets and golds to keep this being alive, to save Darkon. That is far more valuable than taxes to some petty vampire thief god. King, queen, whatever she is, he.
Yeah, well, it's pay taxes to us, or you're just gonna have more of the gang knocking on your door. And I doubt they're gonna be half as reasonable as we are.
Yes, we are the nice tax collectors. We did our best to spare as many of your men. We politely knocked on the door and they were rude to us. This carnage was of their own making.
Well, they're merely the minions. I am very capable of defending myself if I must, if you're here to rob me.
Just want taxes, lady.
Yep, just need to collect what our glorious leaders do. Crash's sarcasm is very heavy there.
How much do you owe in taxes? Like, what's the number?
She sighs. If I do this, will you keep this a secret?
I mean, I see no reason to tell anyone. We're just here to collect the money, not anything else.
Yes, our job was not to spread rumors or talk about your personal business.
She dumps 100,000 gold's worth of gems into a bag of holding and then chucks it at your feet.
We know if this is good enough.
I think
That's what I hope.
100,000.
Well, we take it back, and if the boss says it's not enough, then we come back, I guess.
Everyone do a constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. It's at 18.
As you're trying to walk away, you feel a pull emanating from the spirit. All of you hear a voice that welcomes you to feed him more and free him, serve the true king, nothing more.
Feel an evil presence.
Crash is just gonna keep walking, but raise both hands and flip the spirit off over his shoulders as he does so.
Go away with the guy. With the guy.
Once we're out of earshot, I just want to turn to my friends and ask, look, me and Usmer are sort of under that lady's thumb. I mean, I don't trust whatever that thing was one bit. Seems just as bad.
Yeah, oh, absolutely not.
But maybe we could play one against the other. I mean, maybe that one can remove whatever hold Alcio has on us.
Maybe in the future, but somehow I don't think a spirit stuck in a glass container begging for gems is, gonna be of much use yet.
Could take the gems and then back later. More.
That's a good point. Maybe they'll probably send us for more taxes in like a week or two or a month or something.
Good idea to take this subs.
Can you say that one more time?
Would be a good idea to take this substantial amount of gems.
Yep, finish our job.
Get some for ourselves. That's what I think we should do.
But then they might just send us right back here immediately.
Yeah.
That's 100,000.
We have a bunch of gold already, dude. Don't get greedy.
I skim 1,000 gems from the bag.
Are you gonna do sleight of hand?
Yeah, who's carrying them? Who are you stealing from?
I don't know. I was the closest one, so I don't know. Personal.
But I mean, you're walking next to us. I mean, if you want to steal it, go ahead. But I'd like to roll to see if I can catch you stealing it.
Same.
Please. Sleight of hand. Oh man, my sleight of hand's pretty high. 17.
What do we have to roll against that?
Perception. Yeah, you would see it.
Sad.
Crash just turns, points at Usmar and says, "Put him back."
I'd say fine. Put the gems back.
Are we letting our prisoner go, or are we just gonna keep him?
I'll let him go.
Said I was keeping them.
What are you gonna do with him? Are you gonna keep him as a pet or something?
I'd like to.
This will be an introductory.
Can I open this door? I just want to see what was in there.
You want to open the door, you said?
Yeah.
It
Crash
is
notices-
locked.
Oh, I guess it's staying locked.
What? I wanted to kick it down.
Oh, we could just turn into mist and go under it if we really want to take a look.
Oh yeah, we could. We could. Let's do that.
Make up your minds!
I turn into mist and try to float under the door.
Me too. So the airtight seal.
Okay, you turn into mist, and you go under the door.
I turn back normal and then see if I can open the door from the inside so Crash can come in.
Missed. And I'll go ahead.
You see another door.
I'm gonna mist under it since I'm still mist.
You go under the door. You see a pale-looking creature with a bald head, pointy ears, that looks like it's eating an old bone.
Is it chained to the floor or is it?
No, it's just in this room. It looks like a cell.
Alright.
Is the magical circle on the floor like clearly visible to us?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn back from mist to normal and unlock the door if there is a lock on it. Please. Come in.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Good day to you, sir. That bone looks rather delicious.
He pays you no
Fine looking
mind.
bone.
If either of you are thinking about stealing an old bone from something,
I was just saying if he was capable of communication.
Oh,
I'm
hey!
gonna
What?
reach out to him.
I told you guys not to come back here.
Yeah, but you lied.
Oh,
What is
I
this
didn't
thing?
lie. This, well, this is how we get our power. It's siphoning his life energy.
Oh no.
What is he?
I think he's some kind of vampiric creature. So we just feed him once in a while, and he just regains strength. We drain it, and then we just come back and we do it again.
Reach out
We
to
have
him.
we have several parts of this building that are like this, actually.
Reach out to touch him.
You go to touch him. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a 16.
You take half of 13
Oh.
lightning damage as you get
God.
shocked as you try to stick your hand in the sigil. He goes, that's how we keep them in there too. Don't be careful touching that, it's gonna suck your life energy out there.
Do I see any switches on the walls or anything that I think would set this poor thing free?
Right here on the corner of the door.
If I wave my hands, do I get the vampiric thing's attention, or is it like not looking at me at all?
It's not paying any mind to like anybody, it's just kind of docile.
We'll distract this guy. This guy right here. Ask him questions like, do you know what this thing is?
I guess some kind of vampire. Or a lesser kind.
Interesting.
I look at Crash to see if I get the nod to flip the switch to rescue him.
Crash just makes a gesture that seems to say it's up to you.
I look at Usmer to see what kind of reaction I get.
I give him a thumbs up.
I flip the switch, and then I quickly move to cut off this man's retreat in case the vampire's hungry.
You fool! And he tries to run to turn it back on.
Grab the guy as a reaction.
Make a athletics.
Athletics, amazing. Oh, sad. It's an 11.
He beats you. He
Bad.
hits the switch again. And he says, "Don't! You have no idea what you're doing if that thing gets away."
Oh, grab him.
Isn't it a vampire just like me and Usmer? I don't see the big deal.
Well, it's one of the things that our boss needs to power her experiments.
I'm
lose
gonna
my-
grab the guy.
I lose
Restrain
my
him.
head.
Restrain the man with my big old body with a nat 1. Oh, amazing! Can't restrain him. I fall on the floor.
He slips out of you like an eel. He's very slippery. He says, "No! I can't let you let it go! Please!"
Oh,
But it's cruel to keep a creature locked in a cage like this to suck its life force out for your own personal needs.
That's... This... Look at this land. It is cruel. You can't do anything about it.
I'll grab this guy eventually.
Crash just kind of ignoring this, and he's just gonna like take some meat, some like dried meat or whatever he has for Revy out of his bag and toss it toward the vampire, see if he wants anything.
It is shocked by the signet field as you try to throw it in.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You can't even throw food in there?
He has
Don't eat
feeding
food.
times.
Well, when did he last eat? That bone doesn't look like it's, quite enough.
He can only drink blood, so that
So
meat
why is
is
he
not going
chewing
to do
on a
anything.
bone, then?
Because he's starving, and because we're sucking his life energy away.
Y'all are cruel motherfuckers, you know that?
Can I try and grab him again?
I have a way to find out if this vampire in the cage is truly evil or not, if you guys want me to test it out.
To
Yeah,
detect
do
good
it.
and evil?
Yeah, I'll find out one of his worst secrets, hopefully. But I accidentally closed the wrong window, so I gotta reload.
Oh, this is disgusting. You doing this to the vampire?
Yeah, I want to see if, based on what the spell tells me, if he's truly evil or if he's worthy of being locked in here. Quick question. Did anybody else lose vision, or is it just me?
I think
I can
it's
still,
just you.
yeah, I can still see.
Do you still have no vision?
I'm gonna reset it because I think it's just Roll20 being stupid.
He rolled a 16, so does that not affect him?
Yeah, it doesn't affect him at all, so I don't learn anything.
You know he's powerful enough to resist your spell.
Can't you cast it again? Or is it not a cantrip?
No, I only have 2 spell slots, so that was the second one.
Sad. Well,
I still want to rescue him. Can you restrain this man?
gladly. I'm gonna try and put this man in a chokehold again.
I will help you.
Oh yay. That's an 18 anyways.
You have him,
Crash
he says,
is-
no!
Crash just says, "Are you sure releasing a hungry vampire is a good idea? He might not be a threat to you, but there are 2 living, breathing creatures in this room, and
I'll throw the guy in.
Yeah, I mean,
why? He's
we
done
need-
nothing to us."
we need an ally at the very least, capable of helping us with Alcio and some of the other more powerful people. This person should appreciate what we're doing for him.
And what if
He's
he
not
doesn't?
insane.
He's most likely to rip apart the people in the northern rooms rather than us, I think.
True.
And if we have to, we push this man forward and we run.
Agreed.
Whatever you choose, I suppose.
The switch. The switch.
I'm sorry, I feel an affinity for this man because he could be me in that cage or Usmer.
He says, no!
I flipped the switch.
And when you flip the switch, it stands up, tests the field, see if he's gonna get sapped. And everyone do a Constitution saving throw. So if you got under 16, you take 14 necrotic damage.
Wouldn't affect vampires, would it?
Are you resistant to necrotic?
Yeah, I am.
So if you're resistant, you would take, unless you're immune, you would take half damage.
So, like, pass the save, so it's half, and then you half it again.
Yeah, unless if you're immune, you don't take any. But if you're resistant, then you just take half damage. Yeah. But he regurgitates blood on you guys.
Crash just howls in pain as he's reduced to 2 health.
What damage did that do?
It did 14 necrotic, but if you're resistant, then it only did 7.
I'm not
Yeah.
down for the count. I fall over. Unconscious.
The man burns in pain as he screams, and then uh, the vampire just pounces him and starts mauling his face.
Crash is gonna hurriedly slide over to Usmer. That's 10 health back for you.
Thank you.
You two are both idiots.
Do I notice when he feasts upon this man, is he starting to regain some of his former self, or does he still look like wasted and disgusting?
He looks angry. You can't really tell because it seems like he hasn't been free in a long time. And then after he's sucked the bing dry, he screams in the air, and then you see the body on the ground start to twitch, and then it gets up, and then it just pops up and looks somewhat like the same as the man that attacked him.
I yell to my two friends, "Run!" And then I look at the guy who just fed, and I go, "We set you free. We're not your enemies. We don't work with these people. We're here to rescue you."
We hope you're thankful for your freedom.
We're just like you.
Do a persuasion check.
I'll help on this. No, I'm not that good.
Hold
at
up.
persuasion.
Yeah.
Aw. Sad.
Hold up, I can roll
Minus
persuasion.
2. It's a 7.
Yeah, Crash is probably incoherent at this point.
I just hope my 15 makes it.
So this specific vampire strain seems to be more aggressive. If you're trying to persuade them, you're not doing a good job, as they both start to look at you guys. Not really at you guys, but they're really looking at Crash, since she's like pulsating with blood.
Alright, time for plan B. Can I assume that the vampires understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
I look at them both and I say, "Ignore those two. There's plenty of food this way. The ones that imprisoned you, I'll lead you to them." And I start walking away, hoping that he will follow me.
I'm protecting Crash, because we don't want our cleric dead.
And they sound like raptors as they run.
I just say, "Through that door."
But we should free more before we do this. Honestly.
What in blazes? And then you hear a
Time to
battle
leave.
start to break out.
We...
Time to leave. We have our gems. Let's go.
Crash is just limping barely on his feet as he follows you guys.
I will help stabilize you.
Thank you.
Carry you.
I mean, you probably could. He's only like 5'6".
As you run, you hear screams, horrors, and magical blasts in the distance. As you run back and make it to the gutter.
Crash just sits down and face plants on the bar.
I promise I will listen to you next time and not take such a stupid risk.
Good.
She goes, did you get to my taxes? As you see Bash pop up.
Throw the bag of holding to her.
Ooh. All here. Wow, you passed the test.
Was a test.
Crash just lets out a muffled, very sarcastic "Yay!"
Yeah, if there was one piece missing here, I would have killed you all. But you are trustworthy.
Nice. Are you, by chance, familiar with more aggressive vampire strains?
Well, a little bit. The wizards always like to play doctor with all the things around here and experiment, always trying to change things. So I wouldn't be surprised if that Cardina bitch over there did something to vampires.
I looked at Crash and Usmer. I think that those people we spoke to with the man in the jar, they're pretty much probably gonna assume that it was us who let that guy free. Do you think we should just tell Bashir everything that happened?
Couldn't hurt.
I mean, you just openly discussed it in front of her. I think there's not much of a choice at this point.
Well, I was. Well,
Assume she can.
I meant that more as like a whisper to you, not out loud. If I whisper over Discord, it'll be weird.
It's called a whisper on Discord.
I mean, depending on whether or not those things got out into the city, it might be good to let people know.
That was my concern. Is I'm afraid if they get out and spread, it could be bad for everybody.
Yes, listen to me next time.
I just put my head down in shame like a child who's just done something very bad. And then I proceed to tell Bash everything that happened.
That's quite interesting. So that's what she's been doing.
Yeah, she says it's the former king, but he just consumes. And now they're locking people up for energy and stealing from them too. It just seems very unethical.
Well, she was one of the mages that studied under the Wizard King. So she's only doing his methods. She has access to most of his library that was still intact. But that Rex thing, that's something new and weird.
Do you think? I mean, is she very powerful? Like, do you think those two vampires probably are nothing to her?
She shrugs. I know she's book smart, but I don't know about keeping her own.
So there's a chance that everybody in that building is now one of those things.
Quite possibly is. We won't know for sure.
I have a huge pile of treasure. They all are dead.
Crash just mutters into the bar, "Well done."
And you all gain a level. Yeah.
Do we get a promotion, or do we need to do more stuff to gain the next level in the hierarchy?
You make a good name for yourself. Um, you're impressing Bash a lot, which in turn impresses Alcio.
Hey Bash, do you know exactly what drinking Alcio's blood does to us aside from vampirism? Are there any other side effects?
She does that to own you.
We're her thralls now.
Only way out of that contract is if you kill her.
Level.
So did we just gain a level in the Kargat, or did we level up?
Both!
Sweet.
Level 5. Red Grace level 5.
I think I have level 3 spells now. I will put those in my sheet later because that's going to make me lag horribly.
I think
So how much? How much health should I have at level 5?
35.
At least.
35? I thought I was supposed to have 35 at level 4.
If you go by the average with your con plus 3, you'll have 11 at the first level, and then you get 8 hit points if you take average for each level after. So 35 up to level 4, and then add, let's see, 5 plus 3, 8 more to 35. Yeah.
I have an extra attack.
Still have 43.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking level 4 again.
Sweet, that's a big jump.
Can move 40 feet in one turn now. I also have an extra attack. So I can attack 3 times per turn instead of just 2. But I would have to frenzy attack to get 3.
I would ask Bash if there are more jobs for us next week, or if we're pretty much just fighting in the tournament.
There's
the
always
fights.
jobs to do. If you want a job to do.
What jobs are there to do?
Well, the next job would most likely be cleaning up that mess you made. Otherwise, I'm sending other boys down there.
I'll be ready to do that after I've had a nap. Crash is still face down on the bar, not looking at anyone.
I just look over at Usmer. I think I want to take this job. Especially after I saw what was on the floor in their place.
Agreed.
I hope that dog survived.
Which dog?
Two-headed one that weird guy had.
Vampire dog.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'd hate to see what it would turn into.
Revy needs a friend.
That would actually be a really cool animal to have. Friggin' Cerberus walking around.
Let's go get it.
Vampire.
But yeah, Crash does need healing first. I'm on 2 health.
Yep, you get a nice night's rest and everything.
No dreams of drowning this time?
Nope, not tonight.
Oh, that's sadly not tonight.
Oh, now I can give you all Death Ward, which is good.
I now have access to Revivify, I think.
That's
Yep.
an immensely good spell.
I also have Tongues, a couple of others.
Since we have access to so many, we would have access to so many gems. If we raided the place.
Should we go back there, take that job?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. There's magic items and gold aplenty.
And I feel like I need to clean up the mess I made.
Yeah,
I feel entitled to do that as well.
Crash just gives off the air of heavy disapproval whenever he looks at Rafe.
Would both of you mind signing your name in my book?
Why not?
Yeah, Crash is just gonna sign his... Crash just looks at Rafe and says, full name or nickname?
Your true name.
Alright, he's gonna write Crashing Fortune down.
What's your true name, Usmer?
He doesn't remember his last name. He only remembers his first name, so it's just.
Well, if he means last name, I don't have one for Crash. That was his first name.
Go to random generator.
And then I'll write my name down as the third one.
I see name
Uh,
generator.
You guys still level up?
Yeah, I'm putting my spells on my sheet.
Yeah, I'll pick the third level spells next time.
Yeah, go anytime. I can listen.
So you guys just want to go back, basically, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Usmer's true official name is Usmer Fleetfoot.
Would last names be counted on true names? Because last names change all the time.
The way I see it, your true name is whatever you think your true name is at that moment.
Interesting.
Whatever you think your true name is. Then it's just Usmer the Unforgiving. Doesn't see his old last name of any value anymore.
Crash should probably have the last name of his adopted family. He doesn't know his other one.
Depending on the price, I would like to get Boots of Speed. I don't know the price of Boots of Speed campaign.
Okay, roll initiative.
The what? Who's the campaign?
Roll initiative.
Getting back on roll 20, I exited thinking we were leaving for the night. Give it a moment, roll 20 is being shit.
Yeah, roll 20's poo poo.
Okay. Come on. Roll. These dice roll.
Hey, I was gonna take the summon Shadow Spawn. I noticed it's not an available spell. Do you want me to just track it manually?
It's not available? How come?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you had that one.
Yeah, you could just do it manually. I thought I had that.
again.
Are you doing shadow spawn as 2 words or 1 word?
Let me check.
Because I see it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. Shadow. Huh. Yeah, summon shadow spawn. 1 word.
Hold on. 20. Stop being slow. Screaming. This will probably take 4 minutes. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Shit.
It's a shadow, right, that you can summon?
Yeah, it's just like a shadowy spirit, like a specter, basically. But it gets more hit points and AC than the
Why
others.
is there a cantrip on the level 3 spells?
To switch out your cantrips, I guess. I don't know.
It's like,
Oh.
it's not even a cleric spell. It's a bard cantrip. Why is it on level 3 cleric spells?
I couldn't tell you. Sounds odd. Right, I gotta sign back on roll 20 again. Why are you doing this?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong page. I see it.
Okay, I put shadow spirit under pets and companion.
Thank you.
Were you able to roll ever, Usamer?
Score, fuck this. I'm trying. Instead of re-signing to roll 20, it's just not being fun. Trust me, I'm trying to get in.
Oh, it's cool. I mean, if it doesn't work, if you guys want, I mean, we can just call it.
I don't mind waiting to see if Roll20 works.
Yeah, just give it like a while to load this time instead of signing out again.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to do it. I'm chilling. I'm just... I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick.
Okay.
I gotta quit cigarettes though.
Good for you.
At the bottom of the at the bottom of the turn order, as usual.
I've been rolling like garbage too with the initiatives. Yeah, when I summon something and it has more hit points than me, it makes me worry. Usually they're like half of what you have. Don't you get conjure animals too, Crash?
Been pretty lucky.
Conjure animals? Since when?
Oh, I thought because of your domain you would get conjure animals. No?
No, I don't think so. Let me check.
Is that a druid spell?
Nope, I was wrong. That sucks. Conjure animals is great.
I think I get plant growth and wind wall at 5th level. I hope we get that dog.
Just hope we get high animal handling.
I could probably hit myself with guidance, and my animal handling right now is now +7.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I got weird, sort of weird proficiencies.
What are your guys' AC?
Mine's 19.
Surprisingly low 16.
Man, roll 20 is really pissing me off.
Me too, I couldn't get it open.
Your character sheet?
No, I can't get my character sheet open, period. That's why I use D&D Beyond instead. Takes up more space, but at least I know D&D Beyond's gonna work.
You know, I mean, we've been playing this for a while. I mean, Crash, me and you have been playing this for months. And pretty much since I want to say like May, Roll20 has just been absolutely awful. I remember when I first started playing, we never had these problems.
I think it's because I'm on a Chromebook, but it's just me.
No, Roll20 just sucks cock, and not in a good.
Not in a good way.
And
By the way, I got an 11, not an 8. I don't think. No, I got an 11, not a 7. Just thank you.
okay, Raph, roll a Constitution saving throw. Oh, you are undead, so it doesn't matter.
Excellent.
He tries to suck your blood, this mist, this weird storm cloud with veins. But it fails.
I still freak the hell out when he does it.
Alright. Rage. Me Angie. 20, please. Just let me roll a d20. I'm gonna hit him with my hammer. I think that hits.
Yes.
I think that's 15 damage. The first hit. Damage.
Okay, did you do anything else?
Next hit. 15 to hit, I think. Oh yeah, that is 15. 15 to hit.
Yep.
That does 12 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to frenzy. And hits. Does a 10 hit?
Yes.
That's amazing. Does the bare minimum damage of 9.
I think it's dead.
Just one level improved my character that much. Turn.
Rafi.
How high is the ceiling in this place?
About 20 feet.
Alright, so I climb up 20 feet, and then I will use my last 15 feet of movement to move forward on the ceiling. I hold my action to Eldritch Blast anything that comes towards us. And then I turn to the man we left over here and I go, what the hell happened? And wait for a response.
Who are you talking to?
The guy
Oh,
we
he's dead.
left.
That's a dead body.
Has his throat been ripped out or his face mauled or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we let something bad loose. That's the end of my turn.
Crash's only comment is just, well done. I guess Crash is gonna keep walking. And that ends my turn. Well, I'm gonna summon a flame on my hand, and then that ends my turn.
Is that another mist or the mist that we just killed?
Crash, you take 14 necrotic damage.
From what?
As an evil spirit just appears out of nowhere from the bodies, as it consumes its blood and all draws into it in the middle, as it takes the shape of a humanoid, kind of, but made out of blood and some kind of inky black phantasmal energy.
Oh, hello.
Can I turn off? Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. I'm retarded. I hate when they have whisper to GM on this shit. Always whisper, never whisper. This one will be to Raph. And that's gonna miss.
Oh, did he hit me with one of those? I didn't see it.
Yeah, he hit you. He critted with 14.
Alright, so he beat my armor class?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he critted with 26.
Ouch.
Usamer.
Oh, can I take my shot at him since he appeared?
Yep. That's a hit.
Right. I'm gonna walk up to him. And I'll hit him with my Warhammer. With a crit fail. Oh.
As you come closer, you miss. Maybe in fear of the spirit's shape.
I'm gonna try and hit him again.
That's a hit.
Nice. That does 10 damage.
Okay.
And I'll use my third, which is a 13. No, not a 13 anymore, it's a 9. It's a 14.
Okay, that's a hit.
Takes 12 damage. And that ends my turn.
bonus action, form of dread. Get 4 temp HP. And then I'm going to cast this on my 2 allies. And myself. And I choose the AC. So everybody gets +2 AC.
Thank you, friend.
So you two sprout fur, and Crash just turns into a monstrous fluff ball.
Yes, your hair grows wildly.
You just hear Crash scream, "What the fuck?" Alright, I'm gonna move up to this creature and. Guess I'll, smack it.
That's a hit.
11 damage, and then bonus action. $12 a
Okay.
hit or a miss.
That's a hit.
So another 7 force damage.
Okay, this is going to be to Usamar.
It's me. Oh
Okay,
no,
I do.
another con save. That fails.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
I'll use it only in emergencies, and this is not an emergency.
Okay.
No.
This is going to be to Crash. Do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Can I use my inspiration on that?
If you want! Otherwise, you're gonna have a nasty creature going into you.
Well, that's just lovely.
Sad.
Can I give Crash my inspiration? Because if the cleric goes down, we're screwed.
Yeah.
The dice gods hate us.
The dice gods hate me today.
So the creature just flies inside you, and you feel paralyzed as your body tenses, as you hear evil laughter crackle as it takes control of you.
I offer Crash holy water.
Don't. Well, I can't move. Don't offer it to me. Throw it at me.
I'll throw holy water all over Crash. Holy water all over Crash. Right now.
Do you have holy water?
Adventures kit. Not adventures kit. Part of my thing.
Your background?
My backstory. My backstory, yeah. I'm a haunted one. I have that. I have a holy
Ah,
water.
so you're throwing holy water onto her?
Uh-huh. It will do that. What happens? I must know.
Crash, you take 19 acid damage as he throws the holy water on top of you. Which is weird, because you're a priest. Why are you burning from this? Do you do
I
anything
thought it.
else?
Is it half and half?
I don't know what to do. All in my turn.
Like, does the neck record take half and Crash takes half?
You're not sure?
So I can't. So the neck record's not like making screams or anything like that.
You can hear Crash screaming, but you can't hear the record make any sounds.
Quick, use your smart brain. Figure out what's happening.
I yell out to Usmer, do you still have a healing potion?
No.
Well, our only choice is to kill this thing, regardless of what it does to Crash. But we don't have any way to help Crash once we've done this.
All we can do is apologize to Crash. That's even if he lives.
Is this thing like how is it attached to Crash?
It's like Insider, like a symbiote, kinda. Like, it just, like, went through, like her ear. It just kind of like ink, like a ghost. Like, it's like possessing her right now.
Well, I don't have enough religion to rebuke it.
I am going to use my action to try to taunt the creature to take over me instead. One more question. Does this thing... It's the same token as the king. Does it look like him when it came out?
You talking about what you saw earlier, the Rex?
Yeah.
Yes, it looks like him.
I just yell out, you pitiful king, take me instead. Leave Crash alone.
Roll
Look
a
at you.
persuasion.
Can Crash speak while this thing is controlling him?
Yeah, telepathically it's communicating with you.
I mean, no, can Crash talk? Like, or is it stopping him from speaking?
Attach network to control the target's move action. I'm assuming you can talk.
Alright,
doesn't say
Crash is
anything
just
about
yelling
you
at Rafe to
can't
get
talk.
away from him.
I ignore Crash and continue trying to taunt this man to take over me.
Yeah, and we'll also say that Crash is swearing a blue streak inside his head as he's screaming at this thing controlling him. Calling it all sorts of names.
So, Crash, while controlled by the creature walks up to you while you try to convince it to take you instead, and it holds out its hand on your chest.
Just throwing this out there, but I'm 20 feet up.
Oh, never mind. This is going to be the Usama then.
Oh no. Inflict wounds. Yeah, that hits. Oh,
Crash, you do 19 necrotic damage to your buddy, and you can make a Constitution saving throw to get this thing out of you. It does. You snot rocket this thing right out of your body.
it's a reaction. Can I hit it? No.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a adjusted 20.
Okay.
Dealing. Dealing 15 damage.
Wait, are you paralyzed? Aren't you paralyzed?
Not paralyzed. Unless I am.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I'm paralyzed. Dad, I'm paralyzed. I can't hit him. Reminded me. Thank you for reminding.
Didn't the Necroture make its turn on my turn when it made Crash attack Usmer?
Well, technically it's your turn, so it's just making you do your turn for you. But then at
okay.
the end of it, you get to save and get out of it. And so yeah, he's a bit. And he will attempt to shoot the bolt at Usama and miss, and then he will shoot another bolt. An 18 hit you.
18 does hit me.
You get struck by necrotic energy and take 12. And he can't regain hit points until the start of his turn.
Sad.
Boop.
And my vampiric healing does nothing. I use the roll that I did previously. Just give him 15 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. That for my first turn. And for my second, which that is a 14. It's a 14.
Yeah, that's it.
Dealing 15 damage again. And my next turn, does a 12. The 12 hit it.
Yes.
Healing 10 damage. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. 10 damage. Ending my turn.
I shoot him with the Eldritch Blast.
Make a Constitution saving throw. as he explodes.
All of us?
No, just Raph.
I mean, do we even need to do Constitution? We don't even need to breathe.
Yeah, I got a 15. That's pretty good for me with only a 2.
I argue that we probably don't even need to do Constitution saving throws.
Oh, well, let's find out what he's gonna do first. I mean, he might be exploding in necrotic energy. He might be trying to take over my mind.
True. What is he? It's he.
Raph, you get the dark gift symbiote being.
Oh, badass. Does he talk to me?
Yeah. He wants more power, more magic. He wants you to get more artifacts.
Is this telekinetic, or is he saying this like aloud for everybody?
It's telepathic. It's kind of like how Venom talks to Brock.
Does he detect my evil spirit as well? Ancient King?
Yeah, I'm just going to respond to him. Are you the former king or not? Before we talk about artifacts and power, you need to be honest with me.
Do a charisma saving throw. So for a second, you feel something try to possess you, but you are too strong-willed to let this thing take control. He just says, "I don't need to answer to you, peasant. You should be lucky you have a king living within you."
I just respond, I am no peasant, I am a noble. And if you ever try to do that again, I will have Crash exorcise you so quickly, you won't even know what happened to you.
You see kind of Cardina rush in and go, "Have you seen him?"
Is he inhabiting my teddy bear? Is that where he is, or is he in me?
He's in you.
I just tell her, kneel before your king!
She goes, "Did you know? Did you see where he went?"
The king and I are now one. You follow my orders now.
Oh, you became a vessel? Years of work just shit down the toilet.
So she's not kneeling, is she?
No, she's quite upset. I'm going to say this once. You guys made quite the mess here after collecting your taxes of when I was cooperating. But if you don't leave soon, I promise you will meet your end.
Well, we came here to kill those vampire things. That was a mistake on my part. I openly admit that. I felt bad for it because it was trapped inside the cell, and it didn't seem right. But it was my mistake. I've been punished and lectured to no end, and I just looked at my friends for comment.
Crash just folding his arms and glaring.
Just stand there, looking at Riff, staring at him.
So, lady, that thing that entered me, that's not really the king, is it?
He was the first king of Darkon. He wasn't complete yet, though. He's just a shade of his former self. I didn't get to feed the soul enough to complete him.
Well, why is my becoming a vessel a barrier to that? Can't you just take him out of me? Or maybe I feed it to him?
Duh, you taint the king's mind being connected to his.
How so?
Because you're an outsider.
Is that a scientific assumption, or is you just don't like outsiders?
You don't know how to run Darkon, or to be what it is to be a Dark Lord.
I turn to my friends. Do you two think I'm capable of being a Dark Lord?
Crash just opens his mouth, then shuts it again.
I say, maybe?
If, let's say I did want to become a Dark Lord, what would I need to do?
That is something you have to prove to the Dark Powers.
What will you do next? Now that, your king is, well, I'm his vessel.
I will create another one.
Wait, you have more pieces of the king's body? I thought it's just a single shot at that.
I can clone it. I am capable of these experiments.
Are you sure? It seems like cloning it would be sort of like tainted, as you put it.
I'm sure that if you hooligans didn't come in here and mess up my laboratory, I still wouldn't have this problem to begin with.
And if you just paid your taxes on time, none of this would have happened in the first place.
Well, be gone.
Gladly. Are all of those aggressive strained vampires dead?
Yes, I've took care of them. But you've killed most of my staff and men. I have to hire more help.
I think we both learned a valuable lesson today. Not to set unknown factors free on my end, and to pay one's taxes on your end. I think it was a good day for all of us. Does she even acknowledge me?
No, she's pretty pissed. You see her raising the dead and like getting like zombies to like help her clean up the place.
Once we're out of clear earshot, I would ask my friends, if she's by herself, maybe that treasure isn't as guarded as it used to be.
True, but would we risk army of the undead?
Just a future thought, you know what I mean? If we're ever really in need of money, we know where some is.
Yeah, Crash just giving Rafe a look that could only be described as incredibly disapproving.
I have a feeling all of my toys are going to be taken from me.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't worry, I'll be like the uncle. Give you the toys back.
A little
Don't think
alcohol on the
Usmer's
side.
getting off scot-free either.
What did I do?
Threw holy water on me and burned me? And don't act like you weren't compliant in letting out the vampire either.
It was good intention.
He's still gonna kick Usmer's ass for it.
So be it.
Are we heading back to the bar?
I assume so.
I just want to ask Bash if she knows anything about necrocores. I've never heard of that before. In game or out of game.
Crash needs another dozen healing potions. He's on 10 health. I'm just really glad that you were on the ceiling, because I don't think Crash would have done well mentally if he'd hit Rafe with that inflict wounds.
Oh, I wasn't too worried about it because of the necrotic resistance. It still would have hurt, but
Yeah, and it would have hurt Crash mentally.
seeing a poor child just attacked by some monster, yeah.
Well, he would have been the one doing the attacking. Oh,
that
that's
doesn't sound
creepy.
good. Yeah.
They get to the bar and Crash just sort of smacks Rafe across the back of the head.
Wondering how bad I'm gonna get hurt.
Well, if you're wearing a helmet, Crash is probably gonna rattle that thing like a gong. He's got a hammer and he's gonna use it.
That is going to hurt my ears.
Good.
You know, Bash has been very nice letting us stay at this inn. I mean, they could have tossed us out, even before we joined. I think that it might be good to take an hour or two when we have some downtime and move the dead bodies out of the way for her.
Oh
Yeah, that'd be good.
Hey,
So you
Crash,
want to
what's your-
help her clean up?
Yeah. What's your passive perception, Crash?
17.
Yeah, you probably know that Rafe doesn't give a crap about the bodies. He's just trying to get back in your good graces.
Yeah, he just gets another cold stare. And probably another smack. But he
You know
will
why?
go help clean up the bodies.
Have nothing but good intentions by moving these bodies.
Do you search them for money as you do it?
No, I'd rather just leave the poor things alone.
All of them would already been searched as they've been killed from the little goblin workers. So you're gaining rank in the Kargat. You're making a couple enemies with a couple other factions. The Madame Eris is not too happy with you, and now Cardina, the Archmage, she's not too happy with you. You have a piece of an old king inside you. Is this the answer to saving Darkon? Question mark.
On the way here, I would have asked my friends to keep the bit about the king quiet, because I don't want the Kargat to try to use me for some experiment. Alcio tries to take over, that kind of thing.
Crash should have just nodded.
You have my word.
How many ranks are there in the Kargat?
Not too many. Let me see real quick. So you guys would be officers right now. And from there is lieutenant. And then from there it's really just the big dog, Alcio.
Out of curiosity, what's the rank of that guy that we want to kill who's been kidnapping kids?
Lieutenant.
Darn.
We can kill him and then just try and take his role.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Rank doesn't mean that he necessarily is stronger than you power wise. It's not you know what I mean. It's just rank, but most likely he does have power. If you want, that's where we can do next session. Is if you want to challenge him to a fucking fight.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, and that's where we'll end this week.